Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's get underway with some Factorio. Factory building, but I also want to wait till Satisfactory comes out to 1.0, considering they might be getting close to 1.0. So I'll wait and see until that comes out to 1.0 before I go and jump into that. But so let's do Game of Satisfactory. I was tempted to actually do all the Ancient Bobs and all that, but I decided not to. Definitely not for first game back in a while. Let's leave that normal. Death Roll, Railroad, Ribbon World. I don't think we're gonna do Ribbon World. Train, yeah, it should be fine. What's moisture? Grass versus desert. Okay. No, it really affects anything. I mean, it affects trees. Maybe bases, starting area size. Yeah, that should be all fine. That's all fine. We're normal, normal. Yeah, it should be fine. Ah, yes. Explosions. Exactly how we start things off. As always in standard. We arrive with explosions. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. I mean, obviously, we need to get off the planet. Research advanced technology in order to unlock the rocket silo. Small, working with automation. Don't forget to protect yourself from the natives. See, I have right click. Is disassemble. We're just going to disassemble the spaceship real quick. More explosions. Wonderful. It's got some iron plate. Yeah, they changed iron plates. Logo. Huh. That's a part of a jet engine. More iron plates. We've got a big giant deposit. Just looking at the map right now. We got coal there. Well, actually, you can zoom right in. That's actually really nice. Just got a big coal deposit right near some water, so that's steam. That's power right there. I don't have a lot of trees though. Right, biter base over there. More coal there. 15k coal. We got got iron, copper, and stone all together. That is actually pretty nice. Yes, thank you. Tutorial tips. Thank you very much. I know it's been a little bit, but it hasn't been that long. So yeah, we're gonna have to build down here. I do like that when you zoom in, you can see everything. Big rock. So some wreckage there. I think we got everything up here. See, just the one. Then we got some trees, but not a whole lot of trees. Really, not a whole lot of trees. Which is not great. We're going to have to go probably run around in order to get trees. They're going to be our limiting factor. Actually, this is info alt mode. Yeah. Marcus red, clear cursor. Q. Yep. Sitters. Yes, I'm aware. And transport belts. Very, very good. Let's grab trees. While we're up here. We had one wood from somewhere. I don't even know where we got that wood from. This is just a tink, 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 tink. We're going to need the rocks for smelters. So we'll just mine them now, these big ones, just to get them out of the way. Yes, E for inventory. We don't have copper cables, we don't have copper made yet. Need iron made, but we can make boilers. Smelters. Need iron. So we're going to smelt a little bit preemptively. That's fine. I'm actually about to say we need to get the coal. At least some coal. How much coal is enough coal? I'm not actually sure how much coal we should get up to start. Just to start operations. I mean, 10 will work for now. Let's get some smelters crafted. Actually, no. There. We need iron. Because we need iron to make the gears, to make the automation for mining, which still takes coal. But, you know, we can start on automation. Actually, can we build splitters right from the start? I don't think we can. Get that going real quick. See all the trees, but yeah, Desert Star is actually not the best. Because it means that biter base is going to activate far sooner than if we were in a grasslands of a forest. Because the trees would actually absorb the pollution up to a degree. And these are all just dead trees. And so they won't absorb anything. So it's going to be a case of we're going to have to clear that base sooner rather than later. Far sooner rather than later, probably. We also have no more iron instead of right here. So we're going to have to go find that. We do have another source of coal, though, which is nice. And we also have... This is all nice together, so we can just build one big mining section. Yeah, it's control click. That's how you get stuff out of it. Ingredients. Let's grab some more. More ore. This is the slow part of the game, but you know what? Figure why the hell not? I assume it'd actually do a little bit, get a base running, but yeah. I prefer to do it all on camera. Let's check. Can we? Oh, we can build a burner mining drill as well. We already had one. Actually, we should use this to... Let's say... But have some more. We'll use these two to start auto mining coal. They get a little bit of coal in order to get them started. But then once they're started, they'll just mine and feed each other. And they'll automatically start up, and then they'll automatically stack each other's fuel up. Build two more of them. We'll do just kind of start automation roughly over here. Not a whole lot of automation. We can. Get a furnace and a furnace. 8 coal. That's enough to power those at least, but not enough to power them. The furnaces. So that's 20 coal that will power the furnaces. Or we just power the miners with half stacks. Or we could just power the miners with half stacks. Nope. That way they're feeding into there. And then we'll feed the miners, not the miners. That. We want automation. Gives us that, actually. Yeah, we do want automation. Because we need the assemblers. Here we go, that's another 14. So let's get them started producing. These guys got plenty of fuel left. There we go. Pollution 2 per minute, 12 per minute. Here we go, just iron plates for free, which is nice. Well, not for free, but, you know, automated now. And science is copper and iron. Should actually probably grab the iron out of here, get more. We need 9 iron. We only have that. We can almost set up a double the production of coal. Do that once we get the last bit of iron, we'll rotate and then they'll all feed each other, meaning they'll constantly mine, never run out of coal. How you doing for coal? Yeah, you're pretty good. Alright, and then we flip you. There we go. You produce there. And now we got continuous coal. Probably still a little bit too early. Now just stockpile up. And then we can feed down here. Which is wonderful. That's power. Offshore pump. We need more iron for that. There's our iron for the offshore pump. That needs a lot more iron, but you can also make a boiler. We do need another mining drill. Because we need a lot more iron. There we go. That's increased the amount of iron we're producing, but I don't even have to do anything else. Our electric network. Yes, that because things mark as power, steam power. Turn water into steam. It requires electricity, which we need ironically for that. But we can actually set up so that we'll have automated coal feeding and all that once we have that up and running. Steal coal from there for the moment, though. We have water, boiler. We're going to need a lot more iron for that. That's 21. Not enough. Repair pack. Nice to use to repair friendly entities. Alright. Radar. Light armor. No, we actually don't have armor. Let's see, yeah, we have armor already. We don't have armor already. And then we need furnace. Just gonna stack 50 here. Take half that back. And there we go. It's 47 iron plates. That's enough for one of those. Let's get some small electric pipes going. I need some pipes general. And then we should be able to soon make some electric miners. Start getting those up just for power. So yeah, we need to do the science first then. Alright. Yeah, splitters are going to be very important, especially for here with how our resources are grouped up. We're going to have to split our resources a fair bit. Oh, you're already out of mineable resources? Split in half. There we go. You're out of coal. We'll have to do a quick coal run. Fill these guys up. While we're up here, we have 50 electric poles. That should be enough. We're going to need a burner inserter in order to power the burner. We're going to need belts. We're also going to need research lab. There's all our coal for a moment, anyway. Before I forget, put the electric mining drill there. Put a stack of 50 in there, that should be fine. There we go. Steal your stuff. Did I steal your coal? No, I didn't. You're out of fuel. You're out of fuel, and that can be fixed very easily. That's all that. So let's go and get this started. We're going to run that way with the mining extraction, so we should be able to find a build down here for power. We're going to need pipes. Boiler. So we're going to want some underground pipes. We should be able to build some undergrounds. There we go. Just in order to give enough room for a belt to come down with coal on it. Boiler, steam engine. There we go. Run this north. it there for the moment. We're gonna grab resources from here. Oh, you got no resources. All right. Get you there. And there we go. That should be that going. We are going to need our burner inserter. You're going to run like this. That way you never run out of... Well, you can't ever run out of power. We're going to need more mining. And we're going to need more belts for sure, but that's just a coal throughput limitation at the moment. Not coal, but iron. That's not 40, that's all that. I'll say we should probably put the lab down. Put the science packs in it. Just for the moment, I'm going to steal the trees. This is not the final location for science. It would have actually been closer to go and do it here. But yeah, already gone, done it. Clear that shortcut, put normal belts on it. And then we want the electric miners. We'll put that there just like it's that section of coal just done quicker. Belt lanes. Yes, so 2 lanes used to transport items. You can pick up from any lane, but only put items on the far lane. Mark as red. Faster place. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I did know all that already. And then give me all the belts in the world. That is going to be our thing for the moment, is belts. I should be able to dismantle these guys soon. Actually, we should be able to dismantle them now. And then, there we go. That's that set up. Just need more belts to make it fully automated, and then we'll have some basic power. Oh, it's an empty pipette. Q to place the selected entity on in your cursor. Oh. There we go. And then we can Okay, that... How's power even doing? Oh, we're basically right at power consumption limits with this. Right at the edge of the limit. This will change the model for the electric miners. I mean, I like it. Yeah, we aren't even going to get a full belt right now out of that. Well, that's fine. We don't need a full belt right away. We just need enough to get this going. And you go and put that in. We should build another... Yeah, now a couple of steam engines. Another electric mining drill. There we go. That's immediately helped power immensely. It's not into half. And also a lot of it was the lab going and drawing power. See, it's down to 2 kilowatts in the lab, and everything else is drawing 125. And they're producing as needed. They can produce 1.8. We'll start getting the second array built. As soon as we get the materials. You're out of mirror sources. Steal that back. You're out of coal. Grab you. Yeah, soon we're gonna get this mining. Put that last one. And then we're gonna need more iron for the next miner. And we're gonna need that. And then we need the burner miner, electric drill. Give me the burner miner, or burner inserter, rather. But yeah, we use the burner inserters to this because they will self-power. As long as there is fuel on this belt, power will not run out. So this is self-sustaining. As long as there is fuel to power this, this will power itself, which is fine. That's actually still got some there. We should probably get automation done, or as close to as done as we can. Just keep going with science packs, and then we can start laying out the foundation for the mining over here. And we're going to have to use splitters to sort this stuff out between copper and iron, and even stone, because we are going to need stone later on. Although we're going to be very careful with, we might even be able to get the full copper usage out of here just because this stone is right into it. It's not the end of the world. Put all that in. But yeah, they're barely running right now. Consumption 0.5 out of 30. So each one can put up 900 kilowatts. They're putting out 15 each right now. There's a fair bit of overhead in their system. Yeah, we can make 3.6 megawatts of power right now, as is. So we're going to be fine for a little bit. Yeah, we're going to eventually want to have this just fully mined set up, but we don't have the resources for it. Here we go. Get all those miners built as well, because we need to start doing this. Just keep dropping science packs in. Automation's getting closer to being done. We have an extra furnace. We're going to need more of those. We'll take stone. So we could actually use the stone and automation to build furnaces automatically. This is tier 1 furnaces. Probably actually a good thing to do. Longhand inserters are done. So it wants to tell us about longhand inserters. They can pick up from farther distance, but they also put farther away. Actually, no, they can actually put the same distance. What do electronics give us? Basic signal processing that unlocks the tier 2 automation stuff. That does unlock fast inserter. Steel processing. We don't need steel right away. What we need is logistics for underground and splitters, because we can use the splitters to filter, which will allow us to just build over here a big without having to worry about specifically XYZ. Keep building as many miners as we can. And dump off those. Build all the furnaces we can. Requires an inserter for a longhand inserter, which is, not the best, but we'll make do. Keep one for a shift to grab all that. Cost 15, there's 15 in there, so that should be fine. No, that's one too far. Because that immediately, even they're going to get some copper right away, which is, good. Good that we're getting copper right away, but also a little bit unfortunate. We're going to need more belts. We need all the belts. How are you doing for science packs? You got 10 left. That should be fine. Coal is fine. Yeah, wait for space and destination. That's because this belt is jammed full. We're going to add another lane here once we get some mining underway and we get smeltery back up online. Not relying on this. You are a little bit too far. There we go. So that will run this way. So I'll forget that miner. There we go. Nice little symmetrical. That's actually mining now. And you got nothing because you're out of materials. And we're getting low. Luckily, none of them have produced any copper yet. But I am definitely going to filter these in order to make sure copper is filtered out. Let's just go and grab all this real quick. Because we can use the... You're also out of mineable resources. What we can do is we can just temporarily place down a little block of these. Up here. Go and get that going, get them running there. Do the same thing again here, just go... There's a little bit of copper coming in now. We're still gonna have logistics done. Which would be great. Run it up here, and then we'll do something. Because we do need this space in order to join the other belts onto this belt, because there's going to be belts running out. Are we not quite enough? I think we're just short of enough science. We'll just go and steal some coal from here. And you're running. And science pack are almost done. Let's go run on here and boop. That should be logistics done. Yeah, logistics should finish. And then we're going to need... We'll just make all the normal inserts we can at the moment. There's splitters and undergrounds. We could get railway, but we're not going to. We need green signs for that first. That's just lights. Gun turret. Stone wall. Military gives us gun, shotgun. There's a little bit of wood. Range 18. Is that... I think these are more damage shorter range. I think they are. Let's get electronics. Times 10 for that. Times 50 for that. 75. That's 10. That's 10 as well. Let's get military started. Let's see. Splitters. Combine or enhance belts. Let's combine our balance belts. There's free space no output. Whatever output is free. The underground belts just run underground. So you can run them underneath walls. Or past obstacles you normally wouldn't be able to. I'm actually going to need some underground belts for this. Let's get all our splitters we can made, because we're going to need them. For certain. You're out of iron. That's no problem, we just steal more from here. That's no problem in the slightest. There you go. Just probably put the science packs down here. How's power doing? Power's doing actually pretty fine. Hell, a single board could still power all this and be fine. Yeah, main limit is iron right now. As it is at the start of the game. Start of the game is just iron limitation. We got 6. We're going to need more furnaces, which means stone. I mean, we got a little bit down, so that's 10 total we got there. But, you know, it's always good to have more. You can never have enough for furnaces. Yeah, we're starting to get copper mixed in. I know, we should get 14 or 15 total that we can just bang out 3 furnaces. Are you out of coal? You are out of coal. Not coal. Get that back up and running. You're actually... No, you still got 123 left. Never mind. Let's say you're almost out. You're not. How many inserters? Clear that there. Splitter. And underground. Alright. So we need to... A splitter. Where do we actually run this? As in, where do we do our filtering? Actually, we should check to make sure it's not a tech thing. A filter, copper ore, output priority, right. Yep, yeah, it's filtering off to the right as it should. Actually, we should not split there. Because we're going to need to make sure that belt is full. We should join there. Go and pull you up because you're no longer as required. You got a little bit of copper or iron, but you're mainly copper. Same with you. You got a tiny bit of copper. Yeah, I'll just split up here. Again, filter, copper, output right. And then for the moment, we're going to have to get a box down. Do that for the moment. That way when this is up and running, it just automatically pulls the copper off, stores it in a box. Actually, we went too far. Because we also need to split the coal. Gotta wait for more belts, but that's, you know, aim the early game. You're out of iron. You just start smelting some copper, just to get it smelted. No. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, we'll pull it back a little bit. By a little bit, I mean literally one. There we go. That will work. That's now that all set up. And we're gonna need more belts. Gonna need a lot more belts. Again, yeah, we're gonna need more belts than that. There we go. Get all the plates out. There's a little bit of copper in there. Yeah, because this side is actually mostly producing copper. Probably gonna need more than just one inserter doing this. Hold on, I'll look at that later. There we go. That's that all set up. That's that done. So that's now that automated. Yeah, that's basically the perfect amount. Should extend that a little bit more. A couple more boxes. Just to make it a little buffer. Until we get copper smelting started up. We're going to have to redo this once we get these side online, but for the moment, this will work. We got that going. Fast belt bending. Yes. And then insertion limits. Allows inserts to pick up the share of items. That is good and interesting that it doesn't hog everything. I mean, that's expected behavior. Basically try and keep it set there's always 5 in it. Would these reach on the other side? No, they wouldn't. Shame. Alright, that's that running. Keep that like that for the moment. Keep as many inserters as we can get. These are all ran out. I think we'll continue just setting up here because we still have plenty of copper plates in inventory. That's 10. Got enough for 9. Should get a little bit more, and then we'll be able to set up another bank of 10. Get that one done. Get all those built. Get all those built. Use that as a marker for where not to put. You know, space for an inserter. Then we need to wait for more inserters to be built. We can run this here. We need, yeah, more iron. There we go. Let's see, that should be plenty of inserters for the moment. Should have enough splitters, have enough underground. What we're going to do is we're going to split here. And do that. Get inserters out. And then I need to wait for more inserters, but until then we can go and set these up. That'll be that good. And then we just need to power this side. And there we go. That is that fully automated. Let's build all of those we can. Then we're going to need some more stone. We're also going to need just to belt in more of this mining. Which we should have no problem with now. Five copper for the moment. Or rather, inserters. That should do. So it'll be 25 stone total. Just build 5 furnaces after that real quick. And then we'll be on our way to having fully automated basic materials. we go. 5 furnaces. So get those repair packs underway. We'll dump the... We won't dump because we don't have any in our inventory. We also need to make trees. Not trees. Not anti-trees. Power poles. Now we can just zoom down the belt and just grab all this iron. Yeah, 10 is almost exactly. I think it's 11 is the limit for what they can get. And then again, it requires materials actually getting down to these bottom ones, which they're not going to at the moment because there's not enough materials on the belt. Period. That's where these miners come in. Funnily enough. And that's empty of resources. Get that like that. Now I blocked myself from running in there, but that's fine. So those are going to last the least amount of time. And then actually run this way, around the pole. Upper area right. That'll be that all done. There we go. That's all this mining coming online. Next we have one more spot up here we can get. Yeah, it's full coverage. And of course, it's not going to be perfect full coverage because we do have these excess pieces of copper coming in every now and again. But this should greatly improve the amount of iron on the belts. $15 items a second. Yeah, because it's filling up. We'll have to let it run out and see how it fares. I think this is actually like the limit, or actually like one, or maybe it is the absolute limit. For this, you have no resources. You can be removed. You got a little bit left, but you're out. These are generally fine. Just these first two are gonna run out first. We're about half power. That's fine. Let's just dump our things into here. That's going to take all our power a little bit more, but that's also perfectly fine. And then this is going to become a lot of copper. Actually, this boat's only running at half the speed. Effectively because of how this is coming in. So there's a whole bunch of copper right here, meaning all these are not running. Like, this is just jam-packed copper. So I effectively actually have half an extra belt to work with for smelting iron. Which is good, but I'd have more and not enough. Weapon shooting speed. Let us get electronics done. We don't really need electronics right now. We're just going to have it just done. Nope, you're in the wrong spot. Rotate these around. This is actually not what we want. We need to split some coal off here. And yeah, that will do fine. There we go. Now we can turn this around. It's going to be a little bit rough to start, considering there's not enough iron coming in to really fill up the belt to counteract the coal wanting to come in. That's that. We're going to need more stone because we're going to need more furnaces. That is 5 physical. So that's extra damage, but or 12 times 5 physical. So just 5. So it's a spread. Yeah, I mean, it's a shotgun. Of course it's going to spread. We're going to have to soon go and deal with that biter base on the map. And also go explore, but for the moment we're still fine and just get set up. We're going to need more furnaces. We're going to make proper use of the iron lines so that the copper production actually works. So we'll get another 5 furnaces. That will put a little bit of work onto that. So we're just going to split this belt here again. It's telling me about splitter filters. I shouldn't have enough copper for that. Reason why, you know. I say just feed that copper into there. Need some more undergrounds too. And then underground to you. Nope. Like that. There we go. That'll move this along, which means that gets moved along, which means this should start actually going a little bit. Input priority right. Prioritize inputs on the right side. That way prioritizes, yep, getting that. There we go. Of course, we need to just actually go somewhere before that really starts kicking off. Get these belts made. Can we configure input to item or prioritize one or both the inputs? Question game. Where are these gears coming from? Where are they coming from? Where are the magic gears coming from? I know it's not a question you really want asked, but you know, it does need to be asked. Like, where are the magic gears coming from? Also, it'll help if we actually go and collect all these plates from here, because that'll turn all this back on. Now you're being starved. There we go. That's actually gonna work now, and hopefully just keep running. Oh, they're damaging something. Hello, biters. Where did you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? They're probably from that base there, which means we need to go kill that sooner rather than later. I also broke the power line. Of course you broke the power line. And then we need a repair kit. To repair that. Oh, now it's broken itself by prioritizing that too much. It just needs. I mean, it'd be nice if it just would balance in, but it's not a double line, at least not yet. But yeah, this is all working. Yes, it is. Alright, that base over there is the culprit. It needs to go soon. And we need... Where'd the furnaces get go? No, I didn't even build them. We just need more ammunition. I mean, not that much ammunition. We need wood. I mean, we can chop down that tree, get the wood for that. Not a whole lot of wood. That's the problem with this desert, stars. There's not a whole lot of wood around. That's a big rock. I don't need rocks, I need trees. There's a tree. Like it's giving me to shoot targeting. Use brace bar and C to target a neutral / friendly entity. Oh, the biters are back. Alright, biters, time to leave my stuff alone. Seven entities destroyed. They destroyed the power pole again. Can't have shit here. That should be that fixed again. Let's double check. Yep. Power pole broke again, but we'll fix that again. This is broken because this is not going correctly. That is not working the way I want it to. Something just to have it auto balance and all that, but no. Just do that instead. I should have just done that instead. Because that works. For guarantee. That's shotgun. Where's the gun turret? We don't even have a gun turret yet. That's right. I forgot about that. We don't have the gun turret yet. Nope. Just gonna get that fixed. I'll fix all that up. Because they're gonna be back before you know it. Get these guys just at least set up. Get power in. There we go. And that's these guys running. At least for a little bit. You go in there. Because I don't need you. Make some of those. Make some light armor. Make a radar as well. Queued up. Queue shotgun shells. Grab those copper plates. Now we can queue some more. Alright, biters. Oh, look, biters. Funny that, how I was just gonna go, alright, you need to die, as they come running at me. Real funny that. Yeah, the pollution. Yeah, pollution's because there's no trees here because the desert has reached them, and so they're absorbing it. And they're attacking. We should be fine. Yeah, as long as we keep targeting them before they get too close, we'll be fine. As long as we have ammunition. Cancel those. We need the ammo. We need the ammo. Alright, that's one down. Nope, 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 nope. Sure. Do that. I say, why is he attacking that? And we got light armor now, which is good. We also got another gun. It does more damage, but it's also not as accurate. I'm gonna just check the controls for changing weapons. Oh, we got spat on. Hello, worm. You need to die. Kill, kill. Thank you. Let's see. There we go. Oh, and of course, there's another biter base right there. Luckily, they're not in pollution range, so they're not going to aggro. Oh, why did I walk in the acid? That was very silly. I should not have walked in the acid. There we go. We're recovering. Oh, it's tab. Alright, there we go. Figured it out. Don't need no tutorial. At least not yet. I should actually mine this since he started attacking it for some reason. Just get the stone out of it. Yeah, we got a radar we need to put down at the base. Alright, I'm going to have to fix this again. There we go. Now that will work. And you guys are empty, so you can actually get removed. But no, you... I press... Please hold while I fix that from my mess up. And get all the copper in there. That way it constantly feeds out, feeds a little bit. I need to start doing stuff with you. Well, also I need to get you guys actually out, putting onto a belt. Yeah, that's about the maximum a belt can take from there. There we go. Nice symmetrical all the way up. And then we can also expand it, do it on the other side. Yes, limiting chest. Thank you. Mark as red. We need to automate some stuff, actually. We have the stone. Let's quickly just place in a furnace. There it is. Outputting there. And then we'll feed you manually coal and iron. Just to get it out of our inventory without dumping it. We have that. We'll put down the radar. Could be a radar. There you are. It's gonna start scanning. We're gonna have to deal with that base or get the fences soon because that they can probably run around that way, and that's about to touch them. We got 15. Electronics. We should probably build more in that case. This is going to move eventually, but for the moment it's fine. 1.3 is fine for the moment. Waiting for space. Still have a little bit left. That's good. I'm going to steal you guys again. tape alt mode on so I know what is what. I should also expand your guys' production capabilities. Is there any big rocks I can just go and smash up? Far quicker to get 20 stone than mining it by hand. I'm gonna steal that wood. Because we're gonna have to soon start building cogs and all that. Because we can still fit more in here if this is running full faster. That's not running because that's full at the moment, which is fine. That's just a natural case. Just stand at the end and go and vacuum it all up. I do like the propagation of them turning on. It is very nice to see and watch. Yeah, I think that's basically there might be enough space for one more furnace. Place 3.2 seconds time. And that moves 15 per second. So every 3 seconds that's putting 20. I think I can get away with one more on there. I think. Again, not in a world if I can't, but I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, I just noticed Twitch is saying I'm offline, but yet I'm definitely not offline. Like, it still says I'm outputting on my end. Yeah, that's odd. Hello, bug. Hello, bug. Let me refresh that. No, it says I'm offline despite being very clearly online. Huh. That's a bug and a half. That is a bug and a half. That's not... We need to start working with this iron. Which means we're going to start with, well, we need more belts. But then we're going to have to build some factory facilities to build the old cog. Or the iron gear. Actually, I might be able to double this. Maybe. Not 100% certain, but I might be able to. Also, just keep dumping the science in. Also, shotgun shell, you go there. Actually, let's cancel these last two. That should be enough for the moment. 49-ish should be plenty. Actually, that's the point we guys should decide. We'll just queue up. Yeah, we'll queue up basically 10. Move this one. That should do. There we go. That will drag this along slowly. Eventually. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait for these gears, unfortunate. I love that propagation effect. Because everything just comes back online. There's enough where it might be able to double. not certain about the math on it. Actually, no. No, these two actually can't. They're actually just a little bit too much. Fast inserter. No. I mean, steel would be good. Because that allows... need them for steel furnaces and all that. You can also upgrade gear. But we need gun turrets. So let's repurpose those ones into up here. Then you're just the one we're dumping spare into, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about that. We need more inserters. Should be fine for splitter, because we can just split here. Then we gotta wait for these all these gears and all these bolts to be made. But yeah, the pollution is going to reach them soon. So we need to either kill them or set up defenses. Probably right about here. Just place out some gun turrets. Sponge coal, that's 100,000 stone. There's a lot of copper up there. A little bit there too. There's another small base there, which is in pollution. So that's going to send out attack waves eventually. That we need to deal with. What would do that? We'll just queue up ammo. For our guns. Because we're going to need all the ammo we can carry. Gun turrets are finished. Let us get... that requires steel. Physical damage. Yeah, we'll get that going. Now we're almost into the part where we're crafting belts. Almost. She's nearly there. There we go. There we go. Get that. To there, like that. And that one is running. And we just need these inserters to be built. But we need all kinds of stuff to be built. But yeah, this will be our smelting. You know, so get the Mark II belts, we'll actually be able to double the number to 18. Or it is at 18 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 9 per side, so 36 smelters for a single belt, which would be good. I mean, will require a lot of coal. But it'd be good to have. But this should run. No problem. And we'll have plenty of belts made. There's gun turret. Again. See, we can't see over there, but we should probably set up gun turrets eventually. But we need to deal with that small base down there before it becomes a bigger base. Or starts evolving and attacking us. Because that has a clear path. It has a clear land connection to us. Well, those are... Okay, that's just worms. Okay, nope. Nope, back out. Got one of them dead. It's heavy breathing. Oh, there's a fish. I cannot reach the fish. No, I can. Can't reach. Unfortunate. Come here, fishies. You will be healing. Go to Juke and Jive. There we go. I love you can eat fish with firing a machine gun. As one does. Just full on grab the fish with one hand, machine gun the other. I keep walking in their acid. That'd actually be a good defensive spot if it wasn't a dead end. Alright, so now I got 700 belts. We should be fine on belts for a little while. Oh, so we have more wood than I thought we would have. Like, we do it to suffer through increased pollution spread due to no trees to absorb it, because all the trees here are dead. I should actually probably place a couple turrets over here. Just to guard against attacks from this side, because we don't have any sight over here. Science is going to be produced, and then we're doing that. We got a small queue going on. And then we're going to need our first automation buildings. Get some of those going. This is slowly going. Hold on, did I even fix these? No, I did not. Alright, they're fixed now. Okay, nope. Nope. Get those copper plates. I mean, we don't need that many copper plates. Well, we should get them. We're also starting to scan that way, which is good. We need that way scanned, preferably. Actually, we need every way scanned. That's actually why I'm building the second radar. Is to help with that. We're waiting on the labs to be built, and then we're going to be building the servers for here, so that's fine. Go to absorb all this iron. And all this iron. Get them all running again. Yeah, this is the max for Mark 1. Is 9, basically. Alright, the lab's being built. You actually are not out of resources yet, somehow. I'm surprised. And also, this is holding up pretty well. I mean, it's going down slowly, as you can tell by the fact that this side is just 3 miners anyway, instead of more on this side. Alright, first these servers coming online. This is running. Actually, could do this. That way it evens out. And puts it all in there. Priority rights. Although that doesn't go how I want it to go. That's not exactly what I was thinking. There we go. That will do. That one's sure full. Up that way. Let's see, we built all the inserters, so we can now get all you guys getting materials. You're now up and running. This is a little bit overkill belt-wise, but it's better to have it in place now. That way, when we do get the fast inserters, then we can expand this out. We already have the belts down, in my opinion. Plus, it visually goes, hey, you want to kind of expand that way. Make sure I don't accidentally go and use that space. We got tons of that. Now we're building ammo, radar, and then gun turrets. That's fine. What's up with the music? Oh, so there's a lot of coal there. That is actually nice. That's a big coal deposit. You're going to become active soon, so we need to put probably turrets there. Which is going to necessitate using this for ammo reduction. You're out of that. We're using this as a dump off. That we were using it instead of destroying. We're just sitting in a box somewhere and forgetting about. We should also get you guys at least set up to output a little bit. And there we go. That's you. Then we do that. That way it fills both sides. For the moment, anyway. Soon that'll be a second radar built. We'll probably place it over by the coal. Try encourage it scanning over towards the other direction. Where did you go? That's the burner miners. There we go. Let's quickly run over. Actually put that on there on the hotbar. Speaking of the devils, there is a base over here. Considering they just attacked me. There is a base over here somewhere. And where is the ammo? It's not been built. I'll do that. Get that over here. Yeah, but 10 in each. That should be fine. That should do fine. That should block here. And then we'll go put some down here on this side. In that case, we need more ammo. And get gun turrets. Actually don't have quite enough for full coverage. That's fine. Get a couple more gun turrets. Soon we're going to be able to craft automatically gears and all that, which is, you know, the slowdown right now is having to manually wait for all this to be crafted. I'm just gonna put a box down by this science, just to put this pistol in. And also these burner miners, because we don't need them no more. And other than that, should be good to leave everything else in inventory. How many you got left anyway? 7. You're 25% done physical damage 1. We'll split half. Spear of the devil. And he shall appear. Let's get you guys armed. So there's a base. Let's be cool about it. There's something down here, obviously, and we're triggering the space now. And there's also something over here. Yeah, we just need 1 gun turret. I need those gun turrets. Also, we need all the ammo we can get at this point. In fact, one of my first pieces should probably be whatchamacallit, constructive ammo. Automatically, instead of having to rely on the manual process. Because I'm expecting right now there to be a... Let's look over 10 minutes. So we're producing about 150. Of course, this is offset by that pollution. Over 10 minutes. It has gone down because the electric mine drills are kind of turning off. Absorption or consumption tiles are consuming it. Biter spawner and spitter and biters are consuming. So there's a spitter spawner consuming, which is not great. Last hour. Kill small worms, spitter spawner, small biters. And get you filled up there. There we go. Then we can put these turrets over on the other side. Power is actually very low right now because nothing's basically running at all. Which is good for not putting out too much pollution. Except we have reached those guys. Well, there's no pollution going over there, so they're not getting any in to make any attacks. Hopefully. That's the key word. I'm probably going to place it, considering how they probably have to go, we're going to place it in that gap there. That should work. Oh, there's a biter. You're by yourself. I guess he's a scout, maybe? Sure, they can kind of overlap and help protect themselves as they're getting attacked. And fill you up. There we go. That's that done. But yeah. That's probably where they're connecting right there. Or right over here. We just can't see it yet. Oh, and... have engaged over here. And they've won, looks like. But they're going to need more ammo. For certain. I wish these radars would go a little bit quicker. Well, what can you do? That's a desert. Yeah, that is a desert start for you. The advantage of you don't have to cut down every single tree in sight. Disadvantage of the biters want to eat your face all the time. There's one. Yeah, you'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, they killed 4. I got 10, 10, 10. We should probably stock those up by a fair bit more. Trees that are real enemy players? A little bit, yeah. The trees are the real enemy. I mean, they block the factory. And the factory must grow. It's even in the title and everything. That should be fine. Dead trees still... Oh. 1/10 the rate. I actually didn't know that. I thought they just didn't absorb pollution. That is actually interesting to know. I mean, I need the trees for the wood, so... Unfortunately, they gotta go. Well, fortunately, they gotta go. Let's see. Oh, you still have some left. Thought you'd be out by now. Maybe just 5th. Don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah. I mean, it has been a while for me, too. Like, last time I played, the spider tank was in the game. Like, there's a spider tank now, which is just like, alright, that's interesting. We should have enough belts to just run belts over to them. So I'm going to scoop up all the things we can get. Alright, let's start building this bus. Or at least mall, if nothing else. Spytron, the... where maintenance of 1.0 over 1.8. Yeah. It's been like... God, like 3-4 years? Like, it was still early access when I last played it. That's all that. Let's see, let's fill up this thing with its ore. So I'm using that one just to kind of naturally offsuit the ore instead of, you know, put it in a box and me forgetting it. Because I will forget it if I just put it in a box. Alright, where's your there? You guys go there. Labs go there. I'm gonna need more inserters, just in general. Need more power poles, just in general. Should have plenty of enough belts. Need more splitters in general. I'm gonna put another radar down by the power station. And then once we run that down. Alright, that base isn't spawning yet, which is good. That's also not yet absorbing pollution because we're not at the full speed. We will be eventually, though. You're out of resources. Radar indicator in the minimap. I do see that with the little boxes. Unless there's a toggle now. Is there a toggle? Recipe icons, rail signals, worker robots. It was electrical. Hold radar on your cursor, though you're placing it. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Oh, that is nice to see where it's gonna go and guarantee vision in. That's nice. I like that. Useful for minimap. overlap, minimizing overlap. In that case, I don't actually need a radar over here. Should probably put one over here, though. But I may still put one down just to speed up scanning this way, because I do need to see where this biter base is. Because I've been attacked from this direction and this direction. And for that, I need to get basic production up and running. Or at least automated production up and running. Alright, so you produce... The recipe for that. Have you learned to love the, the picker tool? Picker tool? And that's 1 every 3 seconds. So if 10... That's 10 every 30. That's 20 a minute from there. Gears is 2 half-second crafting time. I think I may just use this whole boat for gears. No, not like that. QQ is a cursor, but enemy empty cursor guys. Oh yeah, they added that recently, didn't they? Well, since I played, like the fact that splitters, you don't have to make smart splitters in order to balance shit, is new to me. Like that is a change since I last played. Is the splitters being able to filter? Like they never used to be able to filter when I last played. You had to add the special smart splitters. Change the game setting for picker to use the blueprint ghost if you prefer. I mean, it works for me perfectly fine. So I don't think I need to do that. There we go. You're going to be all set up to gears. Is it control? Is it alt? No. Shift? Shift click. Yes, it is. Shift click. I remember. Shift click to spread settings. I remember that. It's semi possibly maybe coming back. Oh yeah, they're winning over there. Not sure when that changed, but it wasn't 1.0. It's never been a filter inserters. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of Satisfactory. Because I was playing a lot of Satisfactory recently. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of their filter splitter. Because that is what you need in order to filter splitters in Satisfactory. Splitter things are mostly used for is fuel the power plant and handling miners as straddle resources. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have that down here with these miners. Because, like, half of these guys straddle iron and copper. So they need to be told to filter the copper out. It's why my output is slightly bendy and joiny. Actually, I'm just going to steal a little bit here just to get this moving, just to start some more copper going down. Because it'll move through, the copper will go down. Yeah, I know it's not a great setup. Yeah, because that top one isn't moving, which is what I needed to do. a merging splitter to prioritize iron flow from the filter splitter. Input priority. There we go. Let's semi-fix that. Except here is the problem because this top lane is not moving. Yeah, from one lane at least it's moving now. Yeah, this, but the problem is all the copper is on this other lane. The problem is right here and here where I'm doing this to join on. That's those ones over there are getting attacked. They won. Well, actually, what I could do... I put priority right side. Do that and just accept it's gonna mix before it decides what to address it. If you don't want to do too much finagling. Or I could just accept mixed belt. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect like this. I don't think. Like, it'd be ideal. Oh, yeah, that is. As long as I built anything like that. Yeah, because the problem is this side is not moving. Just also go and get that cleared. I'm just trying to think of a maybe sneaky way to try and fix this. Because if I increase draw, like if I put a splitter there, it would just be a lane balancer. That is true. I could put a redundancy splitter here. Like right here. Hold on. I've had an idea. I've had an idea. It may be a silly idea. Or even just like that. Because that'll feed back in. Actually, no, no. Rotate. Nope. What? No. Why you rotate that way? Go that way. Split and run to either side is for an opposite lanes of output. Yeah, that would work. Although I think I've fixed the problem now. Yeah, the catch the iron. There we go. No, I don't need that. Plenty of iron to go and jump in the thing. But as long as iron is being used, which is going to be slowly used more now, that should increase the chances of it not just dying. So this will just vacuum up some more iron to keep it moving. Actually, I was about to say, I came up here to put you and you. Get that in. But yeah, that should hopefully, fingers crossed, auto balance in, and hell, at that point I wouldn't even need this splitter. I wouldn't need this splitter since I'm splitting down here. Working about an hour for that. It's maybe delayed the issue a bit. Once we'll stack between the splitters, it'll stop again. Yeah. This is just like that. Welcome in. But yeah, I wouldn't need that splitter considering I'm doing that. And then I wouldn't need to join there with that splitter. I would just have to T-join. Copy-paste filters. With configures, yes. Thank you. I'm still gonna leave it. I don't think I have enough room for a lane balancer. It's just mainly the top part where you're joining iron and coal. Yeah. That's where the main issue lies. Take iron on the left side, you may try and get ore from the right side. Yeah, I was about to say, another idea I had was, since this is, well, this is splitting the feed half here, but I could go and try and split here and feed. Fully balanced would work, form both sides, insert orientations. Yes, actually, I may do that here. Just do some shenanigans right here before it goes here to try and pull better. And same thing over here. On the foot, which leans your and cone iron, that would also be some solution. Yeah, that would also be a very simple solution. And actually, I've half set it up over here because I'm splitting that way. I'll have to pull this back a little bit. The splitters are down there now. No, go back up there. Yeah, the best one would be input drain balancer. It has been a while since I played. I will freely admit that. But if I move that back a little bit, I can go and disconnect there. Rotate and rotate. Have that feed in that way. We'll just cut the lines up here. That way I don't have things running away. Give myself some room. It's Spaghetti Factory. The best factory. But then I can take that. What I can do is have you feed in there, come out there. And you cross over there. Spaghetti squish. Do you want some tomato sauce? Honestly, it might help. I don't think that's fixed the problem. What's in pasta sauce? I mean, it might have. I can hope it has. It's fixed. I'll get to clean the lines. Yeah. And inventory's full. Time for some boxes of just coal. Oh, so I think someone was under attack there. Some boxes, yes. Shame boxes. Yep. Oh, or emergency fuel supply boxes. Let's run down and stuff Oracle in the furnaces personally. Say it's a word phrase and word have though, yeah. Yeah. There, it's almost fixed. That last one would die. There we go. That's that. So almost fixed. We need to seal here. There we go. Put them back manually, then use them bots back in the bus later. Yeah. Nope, that way. Let's see. I don't need... Actually, I'll leave that one there so that they might flow from both sides. Maybe. One can hope and dream. It probably won't happen, though. Yeah, I can always use bots later on. I actually need to increase the amount of coal I'm producing. I knew this was going to happen eventually. I mean, the furnaces are all there. Nice, convenient, sleepable row. Yeah, I'm saving energy on inserts. Not much. It makes a win-win. Yeah, it does make a win-win. By input balancer. Let's see. Input. Just like, I have a vague recollection of what an input balancer is. I highly think I've got it wrong. Let's just make sure everything's working. I mean, I'd like to think I made my own little input balancer. It's very horribly wrong, but it works, I think. I would assume it's an offshoot of the lane balancer. The copper flows, yes. She flows indeed. There we go. Get that coal up and running. Or more running, rather. I assume it's something like this. As long as you're consuming iron, the copper will never get stuck. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it also kind of balances the input back to a full belt over here. By doing what I'm doing here with a single splitter and putting it back in. And just in case there's an additional filter right there. One could never be too careful. But yes, we need to keep setting up gear production. Because why go for a single gear factory when you can go for... what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. How into the resource patch is gone anyway? Yeah. It's a down the line issue. But yeah, why settle for 1 when you can have 17? And also steal some ammunition for our iron for ammunition as well. And then shift right click and then control left click. There we go. That's all the gear production we're going to need for a while. Just have a full belt of that. Yeah, shift left click. There we go. Yeah, it's getting that muscle memory back. Yeah, this should be plenty of gear production. And then we can also do a cheeky little run over here. Since we got, you know, all this iron just sitting here. Get some cheeky little... get some more of those going. And map ping is a hotkey, not for use in single player, but still. I didn't know that. I knew there was an add tag, add ping. Alright, we see the bases. That's being absorbed. Not stone. That's absorbing, so we're being attacked from that base. Control Alt click, I think. Yep, that is ping. Control Alt click. Yep, Control Alt left click. Not useful right now. But yeah. We got a little bit of copper here. But we've not got any more iron. We got tons of coal. That's 4 million coal there. And as is, that is 2 million iron. And then our 250,000 iron, 250,000 copper, and 100,000 units of stone. 1.3 million units of stone. Useful in case you rebind things to forget. Don't want to know digging settings. Yeah. Yeah, tooltips are very nice. Good tooltips are the best. I'm gonna have I didn't even mean to do this, but I've perfectly placed it so that I have just enough space to run this belt like this. Excellent. You are producing ammunition. No. Ammunition, please. There we go. Alright, well, have a good night, Lauren. The one advantage of working night shift. And there, that there, that there, and that there. And 5 more factories, and then we'll be getting the splitters in. That is ammunition made automatically, which is wonderful. We're going to have to route this to our turrets. Just because we don't quite have everything set up where I want to be before I go poking at the biters. Go and spin it like that. Yeah, that's a semi... yeah, that works. Not the most aesthetically pleasing, but it works. Shows it fills up both sides. There's splitters. Done and out. That's ammunition secured. And that's cogs. Eliminating that. That's Europe, I believe, if it's 11. Now, I've probably massively overkill by dedicating a full belt to cogs, but if anything, we can always just run it back around up the other direction. Yeah, French. Alright, we can just steal some cogs now. And a little bit of that. How are we looking there? Yeah, plenty of cogs. Alright, for circuits, because I'm looking to get this done, we need copper plates. Actually, we can just start automating that now. And then we need undergrounds. I don't have any built. Get some of those going. We'll get it balanced on to the belt first. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, I think this is a slight overkill having a full belt to these cog machines for the moment. I'm probably going to have to pull some shenanigans here. Actually, I should put some shenanigans now. Because they're not running because that's full up because that's there. Let's prepare for the other side. Go get underground. Oh. Don't stay on the belt. There we go. Get that there. That was a lot more iron to flow through. Nope. There we go. Just bouncing like that. Oh, so you're damaged. Get you fixed up. Just notice that. Just that these can work a little bit. You still got a little bit left. These are mainly copper at this point, but they are still some iron on this belt. I need to get this going, which means I need some more of these. But yeah. It is slowly moving constantly now. These turrets are under attack. You've got 7 rounds left. I should probably go give you some ammo. You're getting very low. Oh, so power. We're about half. I should consider doubling the power soon. Oh, almost ran right past the turrets. Alright. Stack of 50 off. Give you that to you, considering you're the front point for being attacked. Actually, just speed up scanning. Pop a radar down there. Is it optimal? No. But I want to get this area scanned. Faster. We should probably get these 2 boilers in. Under 4, just go straight to doubles. We actually put these to 3, I think. Yeah, I think we can go to 3 boilers per, or engines per boiler. So each is taking a little bit over 15. They're taking 15, 33, like 16 or so per. So there's enough room for that in the budget as far as coal supplies go. Yeah, that base is going to be coming and attacking us soon. Actually, they may have to go all the way around in order to attack us. I'm surprised these guys haven't attacked us. I mean, they have once, but it's not more often. Maybe it's the water, because I know water absorbs. So yeah, we're going to have to go probably clear trying to think of which one of these is a smaller base. Probably best to clear here. I'm still building those miners. Let's actually start getting these down. I'm going to have to do the exact opposite over here for these guys, considering... So you get 90, that's not worth. 900, that's not really worth. That's fine. Is it worth it for... I mean, 1k is probably worth it. I'm just gonna need more belts. Just build all the belts. Also, I'm gonna need some iron for that, but I know where to get that. That's easy to get. Take from this line just to get it going again. Alright, you're prepared to go that way. That could be a couple furnaces. I need more stone. I could actually just use the stone to go automated into furnace production. That's probably what I'll do. It's going to be very convoluted. $500, is that worth? I mean, that won't catch that anyway, so in order to get caught, it's fine. That's justifiable. That's fine. There we go. That's all the... almost all the resources plotted out here. Ah. Hello. Little tiny piece of copper that shouldn't be. Or... I'm going to do that in order to ensure it keeps flowing. Because right now, it's actually at a point where if the copper dies and it's only copper at the end of the belt, it won't actually output. Just do that real quick. That like that. Prioritize out. Actually, don't prioritize any inputs. That way you drain from here in order to get the rest of this that he's not taken. But yeah, this all works as long as copper, either copper or iron moves. Preferably both. So at the moment where we don't have quite enough things built, it will kind of stop and break down. That's fine. Just give us some ammunition real quick. we go. That should get that up and running. On this side, at least. So half of it. So it all gets going. Alright, now back to what I was doing before I got distracted. Which is building the automated red potions. That's being attacked. That's fine? Question mark? That should be fine. Oh, I will probably clear that one because that one is the closest. And also probably the biggest. You're absorbing. Alright. Let's go and get these. No, there we go. Let's get these all laid out. Nope. There we go. Same procedure. We can wrap it around if we need to. Get that all going there. Nope. You go there. There we go. And you are making red potions. Nope. Red potion. There we go. Now let's get this running out here, and that's that done. Use an underground to get under this, considering I'm going to double up production belt. There we go, and into there. That's that. There we go. I need more inserters. Once again, that is fine. That's something that'll be fixed very quickly. In the meantime, there we go. That's 14 red science buildings. Which should be plenty. Alright, there's the inserters coming online. Let's go and get all these set up. And power. To the people. Or more rather the robots. So I'm the only person here. There we go. Yeah, I think we've slightly overdone it on gear production for this. Yeah, you're fine. You're on 7 kills. You're at 9 kills. You're at 0. Because they die as soon as they get into your range, or before it is 4. So that is that base probably attacking and that base attacking. Or maybe that base as well, depending on how it goes. Yeah, that's connected to land right there, so that's coming around that way. No iron yet. It's a shame. We do have a lot of iron still, but we don't want to run into a situation where we run out. Alright. Go split like that. That way we can set off to the 2 defense sets for the moment. That's that set up. Transfer between labs. Oh, nope. Grab that back. Now let's go steal the other lab, which is currently not doing anything, but we'll be doing something soon. Actually, that current rate, that might be just enough iron for the gears. Oh, you're out. Finally. There we go. Get that set up. That way, if we need it, we got plenty more power. How's power? Speaking of power, or coal rather, we need burner inserters, 2 more. And then the boiler is there. Nope, 2. There we go. Yeah, they're running at maximum. It consumed 30 a second of maximum. Alright, so it can't actually do that. That's why they were not quite. Oh, need underground pipes. There we go. And then we need the boilers. Where'd the boilers go? There they are there. Let's actually build some more boilers. Let's overproduce. Excess power rather than underproduce. That way they all run slower. I'm going to need more burner inserters. Because they don't need power, they just automatically fuel themselves. Oh no, it has to be there. Now we need the underground water. Where did you go? Underground water? There it is. I mean, at that point... Oh yeah, we do need that way. Yeah, you need ammo. Here you go, have 106 rounds. Have fun. Don't spend it all in one place. There we go. And you got 80. 13. There we go, because we can always just grab more. Might as well just stock these guys up. So we can produce 10 megawatts, so we've more than doubled. That's all running fine. The ammunition's up here. The blessed ammunition, to quote Dark Tide. So yeah, transfer between habs. It's red, and then can be refueled by other inserters. Going to refuel themselves and working with fuel. Yeah, which is the main reason why I got burner inserters. And then I need a couple more inserters. Get one there. And then we need our belts. Bring it over this way. That will work. Is it perfect? No, but it will work. And get you to there. And you to there. And then down we go. And connect up. There we go. Science is now automated. At least the green, at least the red signs. We probably way overproduce for the amount of labs we have. We could probably double this up and not have any concerns about labs. We would have concerns about... I mean, we have jumped up to basically our old cap and power. And pollution is expanded accordingly. Actually, how much ammo you guys got left? 27, 20, and 30. So you're actually fine. They actually haven't been attacked too much. This base is going to be a problem. We need to deal with that. We might actually even see iron, which would be really good, actually, is seeing more iron. So just zoom up ammo. We got fish. That sign's being done automatically now. I could almost build more labs. Electronic circuits is copper cable. These are just copper plates. They got attacked. This one, they defeat it fine, no problems. That's probably from that base. I'm gonna expand this way to try and see more of this map this way, quicker, or go this way rather. Leave my semi-main bus running. What is a tiny patch of iron up there? That's like not even worth a miner. It's not even worth the price of the miner to go and do that. Well, actually, we got 64 in our inventory. Go and fill him up. Give him plenty. And then he's got some, and he's got plenty, but he hasn't even been engaged by anything yet. Let's see. Spider, there's a spitter spawner. Small worms. Let's clear these guys out real quick. Give me time. But I say, I could go be a little bit cheesy. Go place on some turrets. Yes, more damage is great. Get them firing. Oh, it died. I mean, it killed all the worms. So, I'll accept the loss of those bullets for Death the Worm. Actually, I just noticed there's actually water splashes as the rounds go into the water. I've only just noticed that. That's a very nice attention to detail. It's extremely nice attention to detail. Weapon shooting speed. Let us get just the lights and all that done real quick. Yeah, no, the bullets landing in the water is a very nice attention to detail. I heard something. Optics finished. Get stone wall real quick again. Just bang these stuff out. It's got... Oh, look, there's an base right there. Hi. And then all of that. Give me... fast inserter. Just slowly creep forward with the turrets. Oh, there's a couple worms there. There we go. The turrets deal with those guys. Grab the fish in hand. Eat the fish. Magically, instantaneously. I mean, we don't question it too much. Also, how you're racking the shotgun with a fish in one hand, but you know what? We'll run with it. Turrets, got ammo. Thank you for clearing my tail. Just casually run around over. There we go. There we go. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, look, I got some kills now. It's starting to help out. We'll get steel processing just quickly banged out. And these are actually trees, like living trees, which... Is there a biome change soon? There might be a biome change. Or maybe it's just lucky trees surviving. You never know. Could be both, or could be none. Some more water. These ones engaging. Luckily they got plenty of ammo. Thankfully. Just going on a run to see if I can't find more stuff. A steel axe. Let's get the steel axe researched. Oh, there we go. This is what we're looking for. This is what... Oh, there's a biter base right there. And there's a worm. Actually, they're cut off. They can't get to me. I'll probably still build some defenses here. But that is good to find. That's 2.7 million iron ore. So we'll just run up and then we'll run back this way, see if we can't find anything else. Basically do a little search pattern. Oh, there's another base up there. I'll have to defend against that. That is a big base. And there's a big base there too. Medium worms. That's going to be almost defend against for a little bit until we get enough. Especially, we're going to have to place on turrets before. Oh, there's 2 bases there. Ooh, that is rough, but that is a lot of ore that we need. We need that ore eventually. I mean, it's not desperately right now, but we do need it. Down the line. So that will be a location to go and blow up, for lack of a better term. And nothing else here. I actually will take a quick sweep upwards too. So just see if I can try and find more anything. That's a small base. Actually, there's a spitters engaging that. That's a small worm. Hello, acid. Don't kill the worms. There we go. You got a little bit of ammo. Actually, I'm almost out of... Oh, no, I got 31. Let's say I'm almost out of submachine gun ammo. And then run back down here, get the gunner to clear my tail. Oh, no, we don't need to eat the fish. I'm just holding it in hand. Okay, now we need to eat the fish. Give you half, increase your ammo. That way you can continue covering me. Kill him. And then run back to the turret, clear the tail. I know it's going to help evolve the biters, but I say, maybe engage the biters that are attacking you. Maybe. That might be a good idea, turret. I got faith. You can handle these guys. They had to move a little bit back, though, for that one. There we go. That's that base cleared. Now we're getting low on ammo, so we'll probably just venture home. Let's go up in shooting speed. But we did find our iron patch in the future, which is good. Very good that we actually found that. There's another base right there. Alright. Definitely need more ammo before I can venture onto that. So time to venture on home. And to be fair, we have just cleared out a nice little chunk over here that we can kind of expand into without worrying too much about biters. And then I gotta clear the rest of it. That's a whole bunch of coal. Last, we have no train. Yeah, it's... let's say... that's 1.5. That's 1. Or 0.5. That's 1.3 million coal, which is... that's actually a very dense coal deposit. And there's that tiny little iron deposit. Just literally... it's making it... yes, we're making some small territorial negotiations. So far, we're winning the negotiations. We are the French on the Treaty of Versailles. Although we do have to come back and rearm. You know, so probably repair these turrets. Yeah, they're all damaged. The repair kit needs just iron in general. Well, that's easy, just right here. You want to get that all up? Yeah, some good diplomatic skills, it seems. Yes. Yes, it's a wonder what 12 gauge appears to do for diplomacy. It's an absolute wonder what 12 gauge would do for your diplomacy skills. I mean, it's still diplomacy, just by other means that people don't like, but in this case, it's the only diplomacy you get. Alright, let's get these guys fixed up. Also, the turrets are also helping the diplomacy. So you don't need to be there. I'm just getting you out to fix you. Yeah, that's all fine. Do we have... we do have some junk in our inventory. Well, not junk, but, you know, we don't need to carry it around. There we go. 42 shotgun shells should be fine. You have no working materials. Steal you back up again. Yeah, we found our next iron deposit. Whenever this one fully runs out. We found a 2.7 million iron deposit right there. And a lot of bases, so I'm going to need a lot more turrets before I stake my claim there. Oh, so our power is tripled, basically? Yeah, I think tripled is correct. I'll say, you've got plenty more water you can put out. Room might be another issue. You're actually damaged. Oh, you were just damaged. Q, grab that from there, and there you go. Yeah, that base needs to go next. Need to clear these bases out. Yeah, that's going to be a major expansion grab, is that iron. Because we do have a couple of pockets of coal that are, not too nearby our bases. I mean, that's a tiny amount. And we got plenty of iron, coal, not coal, copper. But iron is the one thing we didn't get in a huge amounts if in our starting area. Weapon shooting speed's almost done. We're soon actually going to be working on green science. I should actually get you... That's that. Get heavy armor researched. Import priority, right. Okay, this problem is not occurring on this side, and that's mainly the iron production here. So I'm gonna quickly they're engaging down there. That's fine. They can live for a second while I go and do this. Just to get that line moving. Because if that's not moving, that's going to jam up. And mean that all this iron here is never going to fill out until this side's all empty. And this side's basically just copper right now. Do I have enough stone to make any furnaces? So this is an output line filter. Oh, basically what I'm doing now. Or line balancer. So get that. Get green science researched. I need some stone. Actually, the easiest way to get stone is just to turn these on. Oh, I can get stuck in there. Well, what you need was an input line. Yep. Actually, I can preemptively start powering some of this stuff up. We won't produce anything. If I can do that. Okay, well, I mean, it will produce, it just won't produce it anywhere useful. Yes, lamp, fast inserters, steel chests, steel plates, heavy armor, walls. I just need a stone for furnaces. What you need was an input. Yeah. But, I mean, the little spaghetti mess works. And if it's not broke, don't fix it. Also, give me your copper plates. I have 1,000 of them, but, give them to me anyway. That gives piercing rounds and grenades. Phrase it what you made. Make sure you have ore on both sides of the belt after. What you need is something that takes from both sides for it. Yeah. Yeah. Which is not great, but if it works, don't change it because someone on the internet told you to. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm about to say the easiest way to probably do that will be to have uh, double splitters back to back, and then you go and join them back in. Maybe. I'm gonna go for logistics or electric distribution. For the big electric poles. Get that. I mean, I can't make it yet. I still need the green science packs. Oh, I can make some green. I need Make all the furnaces you can. You never know when you might need them. Or more of them. And you're just waiting on stone. Actually, I may just grab more stone just to keep that going. These ones are going to be fun. Actually, I may have this line here just do into furnace automated production. This is going to be filters for days because it's got iron, stone, and copper all coming out in one line. And this is just more of the same over here. More of this shenanigans. Which is going to be interesting. Let's see, you got 100 left. I'm actually going to put a splitter in just to make sure you keep flowing. Just to hopefully get you done sooner. You're splitting into there so that keeps going. Anything else here is out? No, nothing else is out. But now we need to go and double production. Which means we don't need this splitter anymore to double the belts. I need more inserters. That will do. I'll get the belt going up there. There we go. That should be enough copper for the moment. It won't be long term. I see that stream boxes are going strong. Yes, I had to, I still have some stuff in my inventory, so I just dumped it there. I mean, it does work. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Until it breaks, because you didn't fix it. Yeah, they are at least sorted. Mainly because I ran out of actual space to put stuff in. There we go, that's doubled our copper production. Which has led to an interesting problem of, because we're not using enough iron right now, copper is going to suffer. This is just going to become a giant tangled web in a second, because I need to bring some more copper into this in order to make sure this keeps running. Which means I need to hook this line up. This is going to become shenanigans of the highest order. May as well just hook up all the power now, before I forget it. Alright, so luckily this is only 2 things, and it's not 3 over here, in the next one over. So I can just split here, filter for iron. And then underground. Also, steal that copper off that belt. There we go. That should not break anything. Nope, that works fine. It works perfectly fine. Alright, now how do I join you back in? No. There we go. I think. Maybe some meatballs to make sauce for your boats. Honestly, I might need the meatballs. Oh, just whatever it is. Whole line. Oh, yes. Hold on. Output priority. Right. That won't cause any problems ever. I think it has slightly caused some problems. I'm gonna drain the coal just to make sure. Now it shouldn't cause any problems because it's gonna prioritize going that way. So that part won't solve it. Oh yeah, actually I did that because I didn't have space. I can back it up one. Actually no, I need to back this up again. And go there. There we go. Iron filter would have. Yeah. At least there's no coal, there's no iron in there because I just drained the belt. Okay, so that's all working. Which is fine. Part does not mean it won't ever go to the left side, but the filter will ensure that. Yeah. Anyway, moving it works, yeah. Also, I'm going to have to pull more shenanigans, which means it's going to get shorter and shorter in a second. Is he to drop items? Alright, mark as red. Because I need to deal with this shenanigery. Oh, so that pole needs to go. That pole is actively in the way. Because this has got 3 resources on it. Because, you know, why would it ever be simple? I also need more belts. I'm just going to steal some iron. This armor is ready for 4 then. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's looking an awful lot like it. Maybe for 5. Might want to put an extra 1 in there. Just to be sure. They don't accidentally get leave hungry. Actually, hold on. I can just feed the iron into here. Yeah, I can feed the iron into here. Oh no, don't worry. I'm full on making fun of myself with the. May as well make it a 5. I'm just thinking I can actually take the iron, feed it into here because there's a filter for iron. So filter. Nope. Left iron. Save some of the spaghetti. That should work. And then most of this is just filtering out the stone. Filter for stone on the right. That's that filtered. That should be enough of a backlog. Plus, this is only like 1 thing, and it's waiting on space, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just we need something to filter there just in case it does start to spit out stuff where it shouldn't. Actually, why am I even outputting it onto the same belt? why am I even putting it onto the same belt? I could just rotate this. Get rid of the splitter. Just do that. And it will go and join the iron flow. I was making it more complicated for myself. I didn't need to. Actually, I can go and I can do a cheeky little thing here too. Same type of thing. Something like that. There we go. Something was being attacked. Probably over here. Oh, there's uranium. Okay, and oil. So I found uranium. Can't make use of it, we found it. I guess better to know where it is and where it isn't. And yeah, you're just murdering. So yeah, these two bases are both sending attacks out, so they need to be dealt with eventually. This has stopped. Because this is full now. Because this is full, because this is full. Because that's not working, because things are full because I'm not producing anything anywhere. We'll steal the ammo, that will get things moving again. Embrace the military-industrial complex. That will cause at least some movement of iron, which should propagate through the system and cause movement. Yeah, it's causing movement. Excellent. And just more iron in general. Because I should just grab gears. Why did I just grab gears? I'm just going to grab some gears. By just standing on the belt and stealing them all. That'll cause iron to move. At least one belt. But yeah, I've got plenty of red science production. Yeah, it's over here is sending attack waves out from this base. Alright, at least I know who's attacking for sure. But yeah, I'm going to need a lot more turrets and ammunition because there's a small biter presence over by that iron outpost. Alright, but next step is to make greens. And for greens, we need transport belts and inserters. Transport belts are iron and gears. I'm going to leave that in case I decide to increase this production. Alright, that's transport belts. And I'm actually going to produce a ton of these because I need them mostly for myself. So we're just going to get a ton of these built. Alright. Thank you very much. Have a good day, Molly. Maudine. We are actually not producing enough iron here. Alright, time to sit with this production. Let's see, we got to put everything else on pause for a second. Just go and get this up to snuff. Get that there. Inserters. Actually, no. You go there, 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 there. And I need some more inserters. Get some more of them. The factory must grow. To meet the needs of the gear production assembly line when it's actually working at full pace. So far, it's... I mean, it's working. Actually, just quickly just do that. That will never cause any problems. And there's it under attack again. I really need to go clean that up. With my small little spaghetti. Alright, yeah, you were going to be furnace stuff. Which means I need to split coal again. And send coal to a place. Where everybody knows its name. Sometimes. And then that are underground. Dragging underground belts. Yeah, I'm aware. Same thing with power poles. Get that there. And that there. And that will be what we need for brick production. And they all shut down. Let's just go steal more copper plates. We have all the copper plates in the world. Should get some green signs being produced. Just use up some of that. We also need to dump some of this iron off. And you get off, and we'll leave the stone. And the coal can go back in. You don't need the coal. 4 should be plenty enough brick production. We need some inserters. We need some iron plates for that. Actually, we're building inserters anyway. After we build the logic packs. Oh, that's what we all get used for, is the packs. Ah. I guess we're going to be waiting for a little bit then. Anyway, while we wait... we also need to mark down some more assembly machines. Get as many as we can. Because why not? We're going to need them. Just will probably split off some of this iron plate to make steel. That would probably be a good choice. Have this running this way as the output. You were going to be making me transportation belts. And we got 15 logic packs, or logistic science packs. Logistics as, well, I mean, they're here technically. Technically. In the extreme technicality of the word, logistics are in fact here. We'll delete one there that we can't go awry. Filter, copper. It's gone slightly awry. There we go. No longer awry. Output priority right. That way it actually hopefully feeds to the right. There we go. Let's fix that. And we'll get another one here, but output priority left. Except that's kind of broken everything. How's our energy doing? No, we're fine. I mean, we're not fully running, but we're fine. I know it's working. It's working. I mean, this isn't working. Because the copper is full, because the copper plates are not moving. Because the science isn't really being used yet. So we just drag some copper out to get that moving again. We got so many copper plates in our inventory. And basically no iron plates. I have to say, we got 37 of these. Put them in there, and that will start propagating down. We'll get that going. Just to start using some of these for the moment. Alright, so that's belts. Well, I think one more assembler, then we run belts across and keep going with belt production. Better to overkill, in my opinion, than underkill. Because we can always acquire more raw resources to feed this production. It'll take some shooting with the biters, but we can always do it. And we're actually nearing the end of the science packs. Oh, so we just need inserters in general. Afterwards, please and thank you. And more assemblers in general. Just make all the assemblers you can. I need... There we go. That might help. A little bit, maybe? Or it might just make things unnecessarily complicated. Alright, what are we on? Oh, we're just on the last couple science packs. Alright. And we'll actually go and stuff the ones we have in there. For both types. Because we did pick up a couple when we were trying to get that balancing going. Let's see, how you doing for ammo? 88, 29. And you got plenty of ammo. And a small mountain of dead biters in front of you. That's 3.4 million uranium. That is actually pretty nice. 3.6 million coal, 1.5 million copper. That could almost be like a smelter area. I think we're actually at the basically the limits of the scanning for current stuff. So we're probably going to run just power out just in order to get more scanning going. Alright, we got 6 more to just stuff in. Feed them there. Now we're working on the last assemblers. Actually, let's say we keep running that around. That is fine. There we go. And get you there. There we go. We need the inserters. Just building a couple gun turrets for our future expansion. Just kind of run the belts along, because this will activate the factory a little bit. Make sure things keep moving and working. It doesn't all fall to ruin and disrepair because nobody's using nothing. Actually, don't need that one there. There we go. Then we just need to wait for the inserters and some more assemblers, because, yeah, we could always use more assemblers. I should actually probably do a quick underground swap. Just started to put a splitter in. And to do a quick balance. Just like that, just to make sure it goes correctly. Alright, inserters. Let's go and get this all inserted up, and then we'll fix the iron smelting that isn't running quite yet. We'll get the inserters out. Oh, we're 1 short. We're gonna need more anyway, so just make some more. And there we go. That is that full belt up and running, basically. Or actually, might be able to go farther. Just due to how the timing is, at least on that side. It probably won't be able to when it all backs up again and stops working again. As it's probably about to do. Oh, actually, there's one unpowered. How did you get missed? How did that happen? That wasn't helping. Alright. Here are all transport belts. And there we go. Transport belts, automated production underway. And the defenses are very well defending. I mean, they're starting to run a little bit low, but then again, I got all the ammunition in the world in my inventory. Yeah, a couple sacks. Also, I no longer have to craft belts myself. I just zoom and then do it for me. I should make some more splitters. I need just plates. That's good thing there's plates just sitting here. Because I need circuits and just plates in general. Let's go and do that real quick. And wait, that should be fine. And yeah, no, I think 9 is the maximum on a Mark 1 belt. It's just timing wise, it looks like there's more room. Just because they haven't been operating for as long or sitting idle, ready to just keep on loading. Everything appears to be moving. Nothing's jammed. Oh yeah, I got to get these bricks made. Might as well make them now. And then output onto belts. And then input into some storage. That will also keep this line moving. We need to make more use of copper, which is next on the list, is the copper stuff, copper wire. So that will get it moving. Iron chest is there. There we go. Single power pole. Oh, and that reaches there. So that is bricks under construction, and we're just storing for them because we can't use bricks. But I think they're actually used to make steel furnaces. This one's sure the copper keeps flowing and all that. And that's all that set up. Now we just need to set up. Waiting for space. Everything over there is running. You're no longer running. In fact, that whole line is now empty. These are also not longer running. Get that there. You're not powering anything, so steal you back. I just quickly go do that. Clear that out. Because it doesn't need to be there anymore. Off that goes. Everything else is waiting or running, so that's fine. They're running fine. So now I need to make copper wire in order to keep this running. Just clip that back so it doesn't have a chance to run over. That's belts made for all eternity. And copper wire is literally just copper, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally just copper. I'm actually going to go and take from this side. How many biters have you killed? Statistics. Kills in past 10 hours. 500 biters. 5 spawners of biters and or spitters and 6 spitters and 11 small worms. So actually, the turrets have killed, or no, that's a turret. So I've killed some. They keep bashing their nose against my wall of guns down there. I'm gonna have to clear them out. Yeah, it's not terrible bad. I mean, not bad for 3.5 hours. Going from scratch, getting to the point where you're basically working on making green signs, not too bad in my books. And then begin the production. All 3 guns are firing this time. You're all got ammo, that's good. Yeah, I should go clear out these bases fairly soon. So they're the only ones. You're almost in range. Yeah, you're absorbing too. I need to go put some turrets down on the other side before you come and start destroying stuff while I'm off doing something else. Which also means vacuum up all the ammunition. All of it. Nope, nope, don't run into the rock. Oh, they got some coal in them. Huh. But yeah, put some turrets down here just to protect. The most likely approach is like right about here. I have a couple outlier turrets up here too, just in case. Okay, give me that. Into there. Into there. Into there. Steal half that back. Steal half that back. And then we go down here. Feed you up. Give you half. Give you that. Split that in half. And there we go. And they overlap. So they shouldn't be able to sneak through. Excellent. That's that side defended while I go and do stuff with the rest of the factory. Get green production up and running, hopefully. With my small spaghetti of sorting. But yes, that is that. And then, if my memory is correct, it's 2 copper into 1 circuit, or it's 3 copper. So unfortunately, my nice, neat, even spacing is going to die here. 3. Nope. If my memory is correct, this is the pattern that works. If my memory is correct. I'm going to need way more splitters. Way more splitters. Then I'm also going to need long arm splitters. Or inserters. Not splitters. That'd be interesting to long arm splitters. Because you can go there, there. And that will power everything in the block. There. Actually, that works. That works much better. So you are all making copper cables. Oh, hold on. Something's getting damaged. They finally got to that turret. Yeah, that base needs to die. I need iron plates. Just steal iron plate and gears from here. So some more transport belts. Just steal everything. I mean, it's not really stealing. It's more just acquiring for use. Electric mining drills vary as the production is used. As things run and all that. Now you guys are all going to be circuits. Now I need the long arms. Or was it fast inserters needed for these side? Maybe it was fast inserters needed for that side. I don't need long arms to pick up stuff from the far side. We'll replace these with fast inserters. That will be circuits made. And then inserter itself requires the level 2 assembly machine. Because it can only assemble from 2 parts. Level 1. Now let's do building gun turrets. Just keep on grabbing all this. And they can never have too much belts. You can always have more belts. You can always have more belts. That's building the fast inserters. I'm just going to run down and give extra guns to the fence over here. You're broken because we aren't producing enough, are using enough copper. But as soon as we start producing more copper, you'll be fine. Give you split. Give you 100. Give me that. There we go. Also fix you up. There we go. That's all that. Let's go make some more of the science packs. And then we're going to go with tier 2 automation research. Just get the machines we need in order to upgrade or make the inserters. Alright. But we can have output belts. And then the input belts, because you need iron plates. Which means we can take you going that way. You going that way. And go across. Yeah, running up there will do. Just gonna have to go across with one of these. And there we go. That is the iron input. I mean, it's probably way more iron than we need. What we can do is we can longhand inserter and double this up effectively. Produce a lot of circuits here. And then we want the long-handed. There we go. Put the power in. And that is circuits, at least being built. Nope. Put away. There we go. And so we can run out of iron plate. That's fine. We got literally a source of iron right here. Just gonna steal that. Yeah, your output full. Let's go upgrade all these guys to fast ones. Just make sure there's absolutely no throughput issues in terms of the actual inserters. Basically, as soon as it's being able to be used, they're going to fill it up. We want more of these. Then we'll probably just actually start making the science packs. There we are. And there we... Oh, nope. You need to leave a gap for the inserters. Otherwise, it will not work. Nope. There. Attack down there. Defeated, no problem. Although they're getting closer each time, too, on that one, and that front as well. I should probably put another gun turret down over there. I should be able to last until we get that. Needs iron plate. That's simple enough. Just steal from here. Or acquire. Make some more of those after... I guess we can technically use... something else in the interim. Like a fast inserter. I mean, I would prefer to save the fast inserters for... here. And go here. And go there. That's them powered. We're going to need the power over here, but that's fine. So wait on the packs and all that. Let's run this. So we're going to need underground, last of the undergrounds. Go there. Doing some more undergrounds afterwards, but that's not a problem. And there we go. That will be a fair bit of circuits. Done fairly quickly. Yeah, that should work. Let's just quickly go dump the science packs that we have built already in here. They'll naturally transfer along. They'll also kickstart this going again, which will kickstart all this going again. What is that? 120 time for 30 seconds. Could be worse. But yeah, we're going to need to get automation 2 next. Because they can process 3 ingredients. And they're also faster crafting. And then probably advanced metallurgy. Yeah, you need stone bricks for this. And steel plate. Iron has disappeared because, yeah, copper is not moving. Yeah, copper's not moving fast enough, so iron just disappeared. Oh, I see what the problem is. You're the problem. That was the problem. Because it couldn't feed from there because it was feeding in there. Alright, at least that's working now. That's working fine with a little bit of stone we got coming in. You'll be... Actually, we'll probably turn just these two into furnace. Actually, if we're going over to steel furnaces, we don't even need that. Yep, these guns... We got closer again. They're almost reaching it. Let's go give them the guns while we're down here. Before I forget, oh, so you're out of materials. Remove you. Remove everything out of materials. I want to get gearing science going, and then we might go out and kill another biter base. I did not grab a whole lot of ammunition. I mean, I still have 100 on me. Just do that. Or 200 in my gun belt. That will work. Actually, that's access to requirements. I will still leave it there just in case. Better to have it, not need, than need, not have it. Same thing with these guns here. Like, they haven't killed anything. No, they have killed some stuff. But, like, these ones... Actually, no, these ones up here have engaged some biters. Some biters have tried to come this way. That was actually prudent to go and do that. That was actually prudent. Alright, and drop them off. Let's go and zoom up everything here. How many gears we got? We got none, basically. So we'll just steal the gears from here. Get that going again. Yes, we now need to insert. No, we need the fast inserters. And would you look at that? They're engaging over here again. don't think they got anywhere close this time, though. Oh, so there's more of them coming each time. Actually, have we killed any biters? We've killed no of the other biters, or none mediums yet. So that's a good sign. Electric distribution is done. We need automation 2. Just in order to be able to even get automated blue science. There. 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 And there. Oh, and then the outputs. There and there. And characters in the way. Long-handed inserters in the way. It's just barely. Oh, it works there for some reason. Nowhere else. Oh, yeah, because it's on the inside instead of the outside, so it can cover right. Okay, you guys are making copper wire. And then you guys are making the circuits. There we go. That's this running fully. Which should increase the amount of copper being used, which should help keep things flowing in our resources patch. Which it is. You're actually, well, you still got some left. I mean, these are currently, this is jam-packed. Actually, why are you even outputting that way? The same thing situation is here, just output that way. You don't have any copper to put out that way, so it's fine to just do that. Oh, these ones are actually under attack. And they killed it, which is good. And we got 200 in our inventory. Alright, we should go and actually notice how many we can make. We have none in our inventory. Let's go and craft some more. Because we do need to put them in automation 2. And then that's the big transmission towers that need steel plates. So that is stealing some of this iron and some coal and making it into steel soon. As if down here wasn't already spaghetti enough. Gotta add the steel in. How are we doing for ammo anyway? We should probably pick up more. Actually, nope. I just go up and join there. How many we got now? We got 10 more to give. Helps if I go to the right place. Helps very much. There we go. That's now gonna bounce down the line. I love the little bounce, 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 bounce as they go and hand stuff down the line. And take from the other labs and all that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some, because I think there's 6. So there's gonna be some. This is gonna be become like a cross almost, like a big square. Maybe not this size, maybe smaller size square. Because that way I can run double belts of science up this way, across there, and across there, and I can have them feed into each other. Like I can feed back and forth and up and down. Yeah, let's just steal some circuits. We don't really need the circuits, but we should probably just steal them. Just to get the copper going. So that makes... that's pollution. No bonuses. Production... to do 1 hour. About 20 per minute, roughly. Oh no, it's at 200 per minute in the last minute. Alright. Which massively overkills the capacity of the belts, if that is actually the case. Dump them in there. We're halfway there. And we still got some more being built. Actually, we're gonna need some replacement gun turrets. We're gonna need a lot of ammo, both for clearing out the hives that keep attacking us, and everything else. You actually got some kills, because they're spreading out slightly now. Yeah, but at least they're now being pushed back farther. I should actually probably make a wall down there. Just because they keep going down there. Go make a wall. That'll help out a little bit. I ran right past the stone bricks. Make all the wall. And then make all the wall. There we go. There's automation 2 done. More efficient research practices. Solar energy be useless at night. It's grenades. Faster for... I mean, we can't keep up with furnaces right now. If we were to increase the furnaces. Circuit network. Tool belt expands your inventory. I mean, that would be good. Let's get logistics 2. Basic iron gear and transport belts, so we can actually make these. But let's just split half the transport belts off just to make just the red belts. We also probably automate the underground and the splitters just to... I mean, splitters would need the whatchamacallit, the advanced factory, but we can do it. I also unlock railway. Of course, engines, steel, and circuits. That requires stone, steel, and iron. Take rail. Pipe. But I don't think railway... I think railway's going to run on coal. So that's fine. Braking force. That means they can stay longer at speed, but they don't have that. Automated rail transport. Gives train stops. And rail signals. So yeah, I think we get logistics 2. Then the engine. And then go from there. So do we have stone in our inventory? We do have some stone. We have a box. We have a long-armed. No. Let's put a fast splitter or fast down, and we'll just quickly go and run this here, and we'll dump all the stone in there just so that this works. Keeps making more bricks, because we need the bricks we can get. That's running, that's not. Don't know why this... I mean, if I didn't have to have all this here, it would be easy. Because if I didn't have to sort, but I do have to sort, so it's not easy. Dump the last of the signs in. Have that go. Start going down the chain. Alright, so that's circuits. Done. Inserters in general just require plate gear. So this line here and circuits. And then we need some undergrounds built. Let's get the walls done. Going more spaghetti here. Yeah, I'm going to siphon some circuits off into a box. Four guns, they all fired. Luckily, no one's out of ammo. The new guns are already getting kill numbers. You're finally getting kills. So yeah, we need to go and deal with these two bases soon. That'll probably be next time I play. I'm not actually sure when I'll next stream this. But it will probably be in rotation of whenever I feel like streaming it. That's how I decide. Oh, so we're triggering this base now. Are these two bases? Oh, here comes a big attack. We actually see the big attack coming in because of the radar. And he got stuck. It's like how they're trying to sneak up on the turrets. And they rushed them. They got closer. They got closer that time. Let's see, right here will do. I actually need some wood. Oh, there's some wood. Let's see, I'm actually out of wood almost. A little bit more wood. That's those bottom turrets again. Oh, I guess the last guy must have gotten stuck. Yeah, that is... The big base needs to die. Or at least we need to put walls down here. Because I was going to make the green circuits. I think I'll save that for whenever I next go. And I'll just quickly go place some walls down. Let's see, because I have been going for almost 4.5 hours. That is a very solid stream length. See, oh yeah, it's the burner, miners, and the pistol. Walls, go there. With some scratching post walls out in front. Like little dragon's teeth. Just to slow them down slightly. Because they might attack these instead of the wall itself. I'm obviously going to need more, but yeah, that's fine. Actually, steal the stone. We can use that. Feed into the brick smeltery. Did they just attack? I think they just attacked and all died as I was literally looking away. How are we doing for power? Yeah, we're low on power. Then again, we're also not running full tilt. Producing everything. So we'll have to see once we actually get up to full speed and actually running more. You're waiting for space. What do you mean? You're not engaged with the enemy. There's no enemy. What are you talking about? There is no enemy. Unless they die so quickly that they didn't get seen. Or didn't get a chance to get seen, rather. Yeah, I need to start getting this iron underway. Just to keep things actually running properly. See, oh yeah, I was going and doing shenanigans with this in order to get this underway, considering this belt is already in use. Like that. And we need to make the Mark II, which requires steel plates. Yeah, it's... She's actually working pretty good. However, I need steel plates production, which means it's time to... more spaghetti. Ismaeus? Do that real quick. Do that. And then I need to steal some coal from here. And then run it through this shenanigery. There we go, that will do underground to there. That's that. Set up. Now we need the furnaces. Small attack. But again, dealt with. Like, although they are gonna keep getting bigger. So I need to deal with them. That's bonuses. What to say? What are we at for kills? Oh, almost 1,000 in the past 4 hours. So yes, we need some furnaces. And then get that. There we go. And power. Power. I mean, once it's hooked up fully. Some person in the way. I'm aware. Don't you worry about that. Put it that way. Go get these powered up. And then hook it up right with that. There we go. That should be steel being produced. And we'll go and get a iron chest. Nope, wrong way. And get that there. And that will be steel automatically produced. And then stored. Small storage, but we do need it. There we go. Let's see. Gotta say, it's probably a good point to save. Stream game. We'll just hit resume just to keep it rolling so there's some noise in the background. Thank you all for coming out. Live I can raid into. Anybody know? No, I think that's good. So yeah, thank you all for coming out. There might be something tonight after I get up. We'll see. Might more Factorio, might be Terra Invicta. I'll decide. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. Whatever time it is, wherever you're in the world. Take care. I will see you on next one next time. Have a good one, everyone.